Good morning. How are you? You're looking for my PC specs? They're in my Twitch profile, if that's what you're looking for. Ugh. Did you decide on a pick? I did. I made a whole video about it. Just says AMD Ryzen 7. Okay, and? Did you put up a video about picking Monk? I did. Sir, there's a whole video on my YouTube. Ugh. My nose is itchy. That's why I haven't turned the camera on yet. If you're looking for exact makes and models of my parts that aren't already in my Twitch thing, I have no idea. Did I get a full 8 hours of sleep? What the heck just happened? I feel like I got enough. Thanks, Dad? What the fuck just happened? Why is everything breaking? Hold on. Sometimes I'll never understand why shit breaks, why the reroll, because I wanted to try to do another boss because I'm fucking, there's nothing else to do. And Chain Lightning farms LOD content better than Frozen Orb. I still have the other character to do the dungeons with, but just it's harder for me to do dungeons during the week because I can only play at night when Dean goes to bed. And last night, by the time Dean went to bed and I did everything I needed to do and I finally sat down at my computer, it was late and I just was exhausted. I like turned on the game last night, sat down to play, and then remembered I had like a billion things to do, so I like had to go do a bunch of shit. They know it's easier LLD farming. Well, it's like there's so many things that are just cold immune, right? It's like tons of things are just cold immune. It just makes it a lot easier to like not have to worry about certain shit. That 200 FCR, it is. How's my mana staying full? Yeah, Lightning Sorc, fucking Chain Lightning, dude, it's ridiculous. See, like even with that guy, because of like conviction plus lower res, like you just, it doesn't matter, he's lightning immune. Well, yeah, lightning costs 1. Teleport costs 1. Is this hell? It is. Yes, ma'am. Even static? There's no need. I mean, he's got a level 35 lower res, which is like irrelevant. Way more points into it? I have 1. I have 1 point into it. Or like 5 or something small. pretty OP. Yeah, it's really strong. It's literally because of like, these are all lightning skillers. No telekinesis. Telekinesis to do what? I mean, I can static, right? Like I can. For the seals? Eh. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, chain lightning's busted, bro. The fucking chain lightning Sorc is stupid. You have a good base. Good base for what? Infinity. I do. I traded a bunch of stuff last night for a base. My base is +3 chain lightning, +3 lightning mastery. It was very expensive. I got very lucky because the guy was offline for like 4 days and he logged in. I sent the dude a message, he logged in. Was it 12? No, he wanted 6.
Thanks.
I didn't realize how expensive these bases were. Modded D2R, it looks good. Yeah, modded D2R looks really good. The problem for me with modded D2R is it's single player. That's my only problem with it. And the end game is better in this than in modded D2R, but they were 12 for many highs. I mean, they're probably still 12 now. It's just this guy was offline forever, and then I messaged him and he logged in, so I think I got really lucky.
Thanks.
Dude, what the fuck? They double nerf Sorc? How did they double nerf Sorc? What did they do to Sorc? The damage on their skills? Teleport got really high nerfs? What did they nerf on teleport? With the light coming in like that? I know, dude, I know. It's fucking terrible, dude, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's either sit with the webcam off or deal with the awkward lighting situation. Damage nerf on teleport. Oh, dude, I'll tell you the truth. God's honest truth, I hadn't even noticed. Fucking chain lightning. If anything that sucks about this build is chain lightning does 5 damage to 16,000 damage. It's like the most annoying shit in the world. That's what I don't like about it. Dude, I'll tell you, man, I love my Blizzard, my Frozen Orb Sorc, but this is infinitely better by like leaps and bounds. At least for this type of content, this is better by leaps and bounds. for LOD content farming. It's okay in maps too. It's actually not that bad in maps. I did a map last night. It's pretty sweet. Four days, I know. Oh, I know. If the aura nerfs went through this season, this would hurt. I don't know what you're talking about. Keep in mind, like, I don't know anything that was changed or added for this season. I tried to read patch notes, but I had no idea what I was looking at, so I didn't even bother. I just turned the game on. You know? That's good. I mean, I've never played before, you know? Well, I've played D2 before. Like, I played a lot of D2, but I've never played, like, this, right? You have to pick a PoE2 build at some point. I mean, do you, though? Don't we just log in and pick what looks cool? What I mean? What's going on, homie? Don't even know the characters? Do you want to know the characters, or do you want me to not tell you the characters? Because I know the characters. There was another PoE beta invite that went out this morning, by the way. Close your eyes, wiggle your mouse, and click. Did you guys see that? More beta invites went out today. Make sure you check your emails. Yeah, I didn't get in either. All the previous supporter packs I've gotten. Everybody, I think that's just a generalized email that went out to like everybody. What is this, Throwback Monday? I mean, I've been playing a ton of this. And there's just nothing else to do until PoE2. So we're just farming, bro. Looks nice, the mods. Yeah, the mod is really nice. It's a lot of fun. Don't want to give Blizzard any money, so I mean, just buy it from like fucking GGG or I mean GOG or whatever. I'm farming tier 1 bosses for drops. A buddy of mine is trying to get it uber unique off of D-Clone. And the guy that has it won't sell the weapon. GOG has it. I'm just saying, like, use like a third-party site to get keys. Not that, you know, I'm endorsing third-party sites. I don't know the name of the sword. It's some fire sword off a D-Clone. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know the names of the swords. I took a picture of it the other day to show somebody, and I don't remember the name of it. And the guy he's trying to buy it from is like giving him a hard time about selling it and keeps raising the price on him because he knows he wants it. So, I guess if that's the price, I don't know. Do I have any game? I don't even use GOG. Or G2A maybe? I don't know. What's the key? Green Man Gaming might have keys. There's a lot of those websites. Just check any of those websites that like is a key redistributor. It doesn't really matter where you get it from if you want to play it. It's just something to do until Friday, right? Oh, I've used Penguin before for like CD keys for certain things. Yeah, so I figure we'll just chill today, farm, see what happens. Not a whole lot going on. I mean, we could log into PoE1, but I mean, like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do in PoE1 between now and Friday. We're having a lot of fun in D2. I mean, this mod is great. There's like maps and everything, dude. Maps, bosses, uber bosses, uber bosses. We did everything in PvP2. How did I get to know this mod? I mean, I've always known about it. I played Project Diablo or Path of Diablo before. I just never really played Project Diablo. Did I do everything? Yeah, I've killed every single uber boss on tier 2. I've gotten 6 different auras. You, hello. Diablo 2 Resurrected. I mean, you can't play this on Diablo 2 Resurrected, but like that's what a lot of like that's the new one. I've killed tier 2 Declone on 2 different characters. I've killed tier 2 Lucian on 2 different characters. I've killed Rathma on 1 character. I'm prepping to do another Rathma kill if I can get the gear together for it. I can't believe I passed it. Ew what? I've never experienced ET before. Which would be the better experience? Are you addicted to Path of Exile? This is relevant. Yep, this one. You're logging into PoE1 right now? Oh no. Yeah, if I knew what the fuck I wanted to do in PoE1, I'd played PoE1, right? Your gold farming so you have to log into PoE for a month. I'm hoping there's enough content in PoE 2 to keep us occupied. Did the exact same thing. What, log in for gold? Need them mirror shards for what though? What do you want to mirror? More for your first ever mirror? Holy. Are you gonna spend it or are you gonna put it in like a little trophy room? You wanna fire Sublime Vision? Ma'am! Have you been up all night? You're gonna buy a trophy case? Hell yeah. Ma'am, were you up all night? Hello, Deps. You were up all night. Deps, are you excited for Friday? Are you playing Friday? Deps, are you excited for Friday? Deps, are you excited for Friday? Am I winning? I'm doing my best. We were actually talking about you yesterday or the stream before you came up in conversation in stream. People were telling me to go play Warframe, and I was like, oh, I don't play Warframe, and they were telling me it was really good, and I was like, oh, I know this streamer, and I was trying to look for videos of you doing fashion frames. You actually able to play with each other on Friday? Yeah. That key you got will give you full access to like the game and everything. Yeah, you'll be able to like group and everything with people. Yeah, as long as the servers don't die. Chat, this is my friend Deps. Deps does a lot of really cool games. Lately, she's been doing a lot of Valheim. It's been really interesting watching her and like 18,000 friends just dick around on an island. It kind of reminds me of Gilligan. But you know, if you don't know what Gilligan is, you might be a little too old. The server's gonna blow up? Yep. I know what that is. You just dated yourself, miss. Just out, you just straight up outed yourself. Same old. Everybody who got that joke, you're old. Everybody who got that joke, you're old. Thank you again for the host. I appreciate you. I'm sorry it's not PoE today and it's just like random stuff. There's just nothing else to do until Friday, you know? Found my second mirror on the first intro in Settlers. I was looking at the new guy and it dropped on perm loot. And I was like, holy shit, dude left the area because he didn't pay attention to what dropped. I picked it up and he zoned out and told him he didn't even know what it was. Offered a split, he said no. When you say on your first intro to Settlers, I was leveling a new guy and dropped a mirror, where would you say that this mirror dropped? I'm really curious. Dropped an Act 6. I see. Lovely. It's a conveniently early mirror. You get a Baron to drop in tombs, the highest? I mean, we could just like check the wiki, right? I know it can't drop everywhere. The wiki says everywhere. Drop level 35. That's where it starts dropping. So what zone is level 35? Is that Act 4? acquisition drop level 35. So it's got to be like Act 4, right? So Act 6 is a really convenient one. I was sipping my coffee because I was thinking that maybe this guy fucking dropped you the mirror. Not that you Pepega credit bought your mirror, but I mean, likely story. Just like my coffee's decaf, am I right? I have a screenshot still. I've seen screenshots in this game of 18 bear runes dropping out of a chest. I've learned to believe everything on the internet. How much would an RMT mirror be? Depends on the league and depends on when you buy them in the league. I mean, being on perm loot and I couldn't loot it? Ah, that's cool. Usually, not that I would know. No, they're not that expensive. They're like 100. Depends on when you buy them in the league. I've seen people spend like $100 on a mirror, $150 on a mirror early league, sometimes $200 early league on a mirror. And then in Affliction League, a buddy of mine who we had to remove from the Discord posted a screenshot of him buying mirrors for $4. You've seen people do it? I have seen people do it. Do you know how often I ban people in the Discord for talking about their RMTs? Almost every day. Literally almost every day. It is very obvious when you guys RMT, because let me give you some life advice. Shut the fuck up when you RMT. You know what the number one thing RMTers do when they RMT? They tell everybody. You know what people in today's day and age, thanks to social media, like to do? Tell everybody that the illegal shit they do. So when you guys, you know, yeah, literally happens all the time in the Discord. All the time. Or people will come into voice and they'll be like, guys, I bought a mirror. And you're like, oh, cool, would you spend on a mirror? Because you're like, oh, how many divines did you spend on a mirror? And they'll be like, oh, 20 bucks. And I'm like, oh, great. And they're like, what? I'm like, oh, where'd you get the mirror from? And they're like, oh, well, if you get it from here, it's $20. But if you go here, it's like, and then they just keep fucking, you give them the chance to realize what they said, and they still keep going, and then you just gotta ban them. And War Mask, now kids put it on Snapchats. Yeah, I know, it's insane. Yep, when we did dumb shit as a kid, we never told anybody what we were, ever. We never told anybody what we were doing. We just lied about our names. Then they're like, Z, oh my God, why ban me? Yeah. And then upload the footage? Yeah. All the time. Yeah, all the time. It's insane. Actually insane. Yep. Those people are not street smart. Those are literally the people that they like want because they do dumb shit and they're willing to do dumb shit for clout. What do you mean? Those are literally the people for the streets because they'll do such dumb shit that the smart people will use them. I didn't play Rito who posted himself doing illegal stuff and then wonder why he got in trouble. Yeah. My favorite is the people who get a job and they like friend their boss on like Facebook and shit. Like, oh dear, why? They break into a car within 2 minutes. Ridiculous. Then they talk shit, yeah. Yeah, it's literal insanity. But I was smart enough to hide stuff. I mean, there were real consequences when we were a kid to getting in trouble, right? Like that's just what it was. There was actual consequences to getting in trouble as a kid, or when we were kids. Nowadays, like I don't know. Friended my boss on Facebook and wanted a better. I was thinking how hot they are. Got a raise. Now we don't make eye contact with one another anymore. Oh, that's so funny. When my friends got a prison for life, kind of woke me up though. Usually that's what it takes. It either takes somebody getting in like insanely serious trouble or somebody dying to like save some kids, right? It's unfortunate, but sometimes it is what it is. You know, the only thing that we can ever hope is that, like, you know, I don't know if you have kids, but like the only thing we can ever hope is that our kids don't do the same dumb shit we did. You know, it's funny. My dad used to always say to me when I was a kid, because I would do dumb shit, and I would think my dad and my mom would never find out, and they would always be like, you forget that we were kids once too, and we did the same dumb shit you did. I'm like, nah, you never did the same dumb shit I did. And then you realize they did a lot of the same dumb shit we did. And now I got a kid, and I'm like, oh dear God, my kid's gonna do the same dumb shit I did. And I'm gonna have the same kind of conversation about don't do the dumb shit I did. God, Chain Lightning is just so comfy to farm with. They do dumb shit in a cool way. You mean not lick a tub of ice cream in a Walmart and stick it back in the freezer? I want to hear about dumb cool shit like, and maybe this is like dumb to say, but like, I don't know, when we were kids, we did dumb shit like break into insane asylums that were like abandoned. And we like, I remember being a kid and like going to like insane asylums that were like abandoned and like checking for like leftover shit from like the back in the day. It's like a crime about riding around your friend's truck bed at 1 a.m. That's kind of dumb shit. Yeah, that's dumb shit. That's like get killed dumb shit. But that's like better dumb shit. They shoot you for that now? Breaking it like urban exploring you get shot now for? Really? I remember there's all kinds of shit back when I was young that we would go like try to urban explore in like the fucking the gates of hell in Clifton we drove to once, and there was the Devil's Tower that we drove to once, and then there was like Clinton Road, you drove down Clinton Road, and then there was like all these like insane asylums in Jersey that we would go check out. There's like the busted window, you would like, you know, help your friend through the fucking window. Got remodeled and you can't do that anymore? Yeah, dude, I remember doing all kinds of stuff like that when I was a kid, man. I remember telling my parents I was like going to the mall and I'd like go to the arcade instead. Like all innocent shit. Told my Otis I'd save you the pain of my mistakes and he'd still do it anyways. I tell my kid, the thing I tell Dean is, and I know he's too young probably to understand, I'm like, Dean, if you get in trouble and you just tell me what you did, I can help you, you know? Just tell me what dumb shit you did so I can help you. You know, I like tell him, like, you won't be in trouble if you tell me the truth. But you know, you still obviously like pseudo punish, right? But like, you're like, if you did some dumb shit, you gotta tell me what dumb shit you did so that I can help you. She was shocked. It's crazy how different worlds. Dude, I have met friends that I've had conversations with, and they have told me things, and I thought I did wild shit. Still live behind my old one. I just go with my buddies, and I would hop the fence to play basketball on the court on the weekends. Oh, that's not terrible. That's kid shit, right? They do that here in my little neighborhood. There's a basketball court, and you see the kids in the basketball court late at night when it's like fucking locked up. The little Facebook community group's always bitching about the kids, and like, I'm always like, just let the kids play like they're not like, would you rather the kids play basketball, or would you rather the kids like break into your fucking house? Like, the kids want to go shoot some hoops, let them go play some fucking basketball, bro. Who cares? Got really lucky, never killed somebody by accident. My life would be very different right now. Well, I'm glad that you're able to tell stories and have learned from your mistakes, you know, versus like doing terrible shit. Now all we try to do is play some fucking video games and chill, bro. That's it, man. We're old. We're not Earl. Where the old guys at? We're all the old guys now. Oh no. And to think all of this started about reminiscing over Gilligan's Island. Group of guys I know still rarely go to my old high school, break into light controls and play some night soccer. Costco called years ago. Now they just let it slide every time because they're not doing anything, man. Kids need to go outside more. No, not like that, bro. A lot of my friends join biker clubs. The fucking sad face caps on that, dude. A lot of my friends joined biker clubs. Like I said, one's in prison for life. It made me realize I didn't want to do that. Oh no, it's all Depp's fault. It is. Old guy, 57. You're young still. I'm still pretty young. I don't even know. I think I'm gonna be 38 this year. Oh my God, I'm old. How old am I? Gotta get out the fucking trusty calculator. I'm gonna be 37. 37, I'm gonna be 37. It's game over for me, man. It's game over, bro. Turn 32 on Friday, my wife won't stop calling me old. Your wife knows, man. It's an abacus. So he's gonna be 37, he's old, but 57 is young. Are you doing girl math? Oh man. Dude, I had the funniest dad moment today. I put on a big, it's like 35 degrees at my house. It's fucking cold out, right? It's like cold enough to be like, you know, I should probably put pants on instead of shorts cold, right? You know, like, all right, it's time to maybe put pants on and not go outside in shorts cold. And for my kid, it was really cold this morning. So I'm like, I warm up the car for Dean, and I'm like, I go outside. I'm like, oh, it's cold. So I get him his little jacket. I put on his little puffy jacket. My kid's 5, about to be 6. He goes, Dad, this is the most embarrassing jacket ever. Why would you put this on me? So I swap his jacket to a really light jacket. He gets outside, he's freezing. I'm like, do you want to be warm or do you want to be embarrassed? Or like, do you want to be warm and embarrassed or do you want to be cold? He's like, Dad, please, I need the jacket. Dad, I'm like, are you sure, Dean? You don't want to be, you want to be embarrassed, bro? Obviously he had like gloves and a hat and shit on, and he actually had like a warm jacket on, but it wasn't like warm enough, I guess. It was so funny. He's like, Dad, I'm sorry. I'm not embarrassed. 26 degrees in the morning and 55 in the afternoon. That's what's gonna be here today. It was 35 this morning, and it's supposed to be like almost 60 later. It was so funny, dude. He's like, Dad, please, it's cold. I'm like, yeah, I told you to wear the jacket, bro. Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. Dude, it was funny. I'm obviously like not gonna let him freeze his, you know, freeze, but it was super funny. He wore a real winter coat for the first time in years. He's like, I didn't know you cannot be cold in the winter. Oh no. Splinters? Yeah, no. The splinters are only out of maps. I'm gonna try to boss on this character, believe it or not. Dude, I want snow so bad, dude. That's the only thing I regret or miss from back home. Dude, I'm in shorts right now, man. I only put on pants this morning because two reasons. One, it was a little cold and I wanted to show my kid good habits by me wearing sweats and not by me going out in shorts in the freezing cold. And two, I gotta walk, you know, I walk with him to school, right? And I drop him off at school, and I don't want the other parents to see me in shorts and be like, this fucking degenerate. You have no snow? Dude, when I lived in Jersey, we would get snow all the time. I miss snow so much, man. It's like the one thing I really miss. It's probably like the only thing I probably miss. Don't be sad about snow, it's annoying. Yeah, dude, I always thought I'd never miss that shit, but their state capital, the highest state capital in the country, so they get a good amount. Fuck. There are accidents all over the road. Bro, when I used to live in Jersey, and I'm sure the Jersey people will understand, when I lived in Jersey, you'd get like a fucking blizzard and you would drive to work in it, no problems, no fucks, right? You'd get a blizzard, you would call your boss and your boss would be like, get your ass to work. And schools would be open. Like when we were kids, schools were open in blizzards. Like they didn't give a fuck. Now I live in a state where if it blizzards, they're like, or like if it, even the thought of snow here closes school. Like if they hint at snow, it's state of emergency and the whole state's closed. Grew outside of Chicago and went to live with my pops in Missouri on the Gulf for a while as a teen. I miss this so much while I was down there. I get it, yeah. They don't have enough plows. They don't have salt or plows. Yeah, it's fucking wild. Yeah, they don't have the salt or the plows. Like they have them for like the highways, but like they don't have anything for like side roads or anything. It snowed here once and I went outside to shovel the snow so that I had a clean walkway, and my neighbors were so confused they didn't know what was going on. And I was like, do you not like shovel their snow? And like my one neighbor didn't even own a shovel. Gross. Do people have winter tires? Whoa, shit! Whoo, baby! Let's go, Dad! Ah! It's big money. It's big money. It's like a really rare item. It's like one of the rarest items in the game. What's the PoE equivalent? Tier 0 drop? What did I drop? Zodrune? It's the equivalent of a tier 0 dropping. Yeah. Never lucky. It's like a Hinakora's, yep. What's the something I would go for lit? What's the rarest gun you can get in Warframe? Or the rarest frame that you can get in Warframe? Oh. Sick nasty, bro. None of them are rare. Fuck. Chat, are there any Warframe enjoyers that can help Depths understand the rarity of the item that just fell? What other games do you play that has loot? To explain in PvE terms, because even I don't understand, it's like dropping a Hinocor's lock. How's the Sorc going? Pretty good. Not even a mirror? No, I would have dropped an actual mirror. If I would have dropped a mirror, then we could have, you know, then I would have said I dropped a mirror. There's literally a mirror in this game. Oh, he knows the references. I don't know if that means anything to you, Deps, but maybe what Pando said. Yeah, dude, Auntie, I'll tell you, man, chain lightning's fucking sweet. Yo, what up, guitar? What the hell is this thing? How are you today, homie? I shaved my head for you this morning. What does that item you dropped do? It's like a Hinocor's lock. It makes an item indestructible. So in this game, there are items, there are base items, and then there are ethereal items. Ethereal items have 25% more base damage. So it gets a 25% more multiplier on the base, but it's ethereal. So that means the item breaks. So once the item's done, it's done. So when you have items like that, that have that 25% more multiplier and are ethereal, for example, this item is ethereal, and you can see it's ethereal because they look kind of like see-through. Like if you compare the difference between the items my character's wearing and the items this character's wearing, they look like see-through-ish, and the see-through-ish gives them 25% more base on the attack damage and 25% more base on the defense. And the Zod rune, or the item that I just got, makes those items indestructible. So when you have a god tier item that can break and be broken forever, that item makes it so that it can never break. So in this game, there's a lot of items that are really, really, really good. And some of the best items in the game are only good in ethereal. So you have to get this item to stick it in there to make it not break. Sounds broken? Yes. So I can actually show you a really good example. So a really good example would be my sword here is ethereal. It says Eth on the top of it, right? It says Doombringer, and then right underneath it says Eth Repair because it auto repairs. The top end damage on my sword is 797, right? And a non-ethereal sword, very similar stats. Very similar stats. The top end on the sword would be about 600, maybe 650. And I was comparing this. I don't know if I still have the screenshots. I was comparing this with my buddy Bubbles. Let me see if I still have the screenshots from his sword. I don't think I have the screenshots from his sword anymore. Unfortunately, I don't. Damn it. That looks insane. We might be able to pull up one on the trade site. Hold on. Comments is fairly heirloom. You're just jealous you don't have one. Do you ever repair your mercs gear? No. Mercenaries take no durability loss. It's okay. You can be jealous. I won't be mad. You're jealous you don't have an EA key? I don't know what to tell you. Maybe if you had a family heirloom, you'd have an EA key too. Did I kill Meph already? Oh, I did. Okay, Chris, chill out. Listen, why do you think I got a key? I cosplay the great. Just shave your head, you'll get a key. Meph insta exploded? Dude, I didn't even see him die. Dude, Chain Lightning's fucking fucked. Dude, Chain Lightning's busted, bro. My favorite is when it like chains like 3 screens over and everything's dead like multiple screens over. Shooting stars behind you. Oh, from the stupid sun. Need to level 85. Oh, for the paladin. Mind if I do runs with you? I don't know if I can carry. We can try, I guess, but I don't know if I can carry. It might be better if he could take you into maps. These solo battle runs do the trick. You just hit 81. Yeah, the big problem that I have is that because of the range on Chain Lightning, sometimes it hits well, and then sometimes you just stand there with your thumb in your ass, right? So doubling the health of the mobs is just like awkward.
Not even death can save you from me.
Why do you think I went Nova? But yeah, I don't plan on playing with people though. I plan on bossing.
What do you need?
That's really good.
Not here.
He's antisocial in the game. I don't know if I'd say that per se. I don't know. Oh no, rip that by an ancient spire. Oh, dude, fuck that guy, dude. Oh man, I bet he's pissed. That dude died. Oh no. Pour one out for the dead homie. Dude, it's the only thing I hate is waiting for these stupid hydras to go away. Dude, I'm still poisoned? Are you kidding me? How good is it that this chain off of? Meh. Spark is really good for single target. Charge bolt. You just get on top of the mob and just charge bolt them. I haven't really had a problem with single target yet. But I also haven't like done a lot of like non-LOD content either. If that makes sense. Going to log back in. I'm gonna try crafting some gloves today. Oh, Auntie, I don't need a necklace anymore. I forgot to tell you. I just thought of it when I said I need to craft some gloves. I got a necklace last night and I went to go, I got a necklace last night and it was very medium and I was like, all right, I'll leave it in this way in case of anything. Does anybody have a low? You need to create a fort. I kept looking at it down. Yeah, so I had a necklace last night, and then this morning I went to run it through Lucian. I killed Lucian this morning. I got up early. Before I woke up my kid for school, I like ran a Lucian, and I bricked my necklace. And then from the chest of Lucian, I dropped the Sur rune. And when I dropped the Sur rune, a guy with a necklace logged in and answered me for a 2 high rune necklace. So I was like, well, this is fucking convenient. So I bricked my necklace to find a Sur to buy a necklace. And I was just like, this series of events that had to happen, like I'm in. I do not have a low rune. I have an ohm rune. Sorry, friendo.
Impossible.
Oh wait, I want that ruby. And these gloves. That's cool, as in you want the ohm rune? No. Oh, okay. I was like very confused for a minute there. I was like, I thought you just said you wanted a low rune, and then you're like, yeah, that's cool. I was like, that's not what you just said. I didn't mean that. Okay, I'm just dumb, dude. My brain's still wondering why it's not Friday. The worst is gonna be Thursday, man. Thursday's gonna be the fucking worst, dude. Like, what do we do? You know what the worst is? Use my runes off of eBay? Oh no, dude. Old school RMT. That's so funny. I sold an Aki ring once on eBay. Friday 8 a.m. is the worst. You know what the worst is? That there's another beta wave that just went out, and if you you probably aren't in it. That's the worst. Another beta wave went out. Check your email. That's the fucking worst. Any of your favorite content creators not streaming today? I wonder why. What have I told you I got in? The one today? Crazy. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats, man. Soul drainers? With life? It's pretty cool.
Not even death can save you from me.
What have I said I did? I mean, I would congratulate you. And I'd be really happy for you. Dude, I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but like, I don't mind the success of others, right? Or like others getting to like do shit before me. Whatever. Friday's right around the corner. Not like you're feeding me synthetic oxygen to survive or some random ass shit. I wouldn't have time to play. I mean, you just call out of work, right? YOLO swag. I'm sick. I don't know what happened, boss. Doesn't take away from my fun, exactly. Friday to Tuesday? Hell yeah, dude. Little does he know. Dude, I almost wonder if it's better to have done like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. You don't work on Fridays? I'll be out of town Sunday to Monday, Saturday to Monday. I mean, it's not gonna work anyways. Sunday to Friday. Wednesday could be I'm a sick day. See, you got it. Think I'm gonna take off Monday and Tuesday? I mean, with how much you work, I don't blame you. Did you work over Thanksgiving? Oh yeah, you definitely should then. Are you logging in Ranger? We're driving 5 hours out of the south to visit my wife's grandparents. Yeah, you definitely should just go. The game will be there when you come back.
Good afternoon.
Being salaried is pretty nice. I don't know what that's like. Please, can I have $5? $5. Your $5 makes me pretend I'm salaried. Just play while driving? Just have your wife drive. You totally salary, you work when you want? No, that would imply that I have a steady paycheck. It would also imply that I have PTO and benefits. Till we hit Roswell? Listen, just dial in on some alien satellite. You'll be fine. Oh, I gotta craft a ring too. Fuck. Craft you need a ring? I gotta actually figure that out. I have to like put my current gear that I have on and see where I'm short shit. I also need to get a couple of small charms with resistances. Very specific small charm based upon what gear I craft. It's gonna be a pain in the dick. I'm like really worried I won't have the time to do it. What I should be doing is I should just be like mapping. So you're likely going ranger? Fun. I can't wait for monk to suck. All this hype and it ends up being like super bad. He said Lamau, dude, I'm a realist, man. Ranger to get buffed? You're gonna put the classes on a wheel?
I can't carry anymore.
It's pretty good. That shit looks underwhelming. Ranger. Gemling seems really good, but I don't know if that's what I want to play yet. Gemling's probably gonna be really good once we have a better understanding of what to do with it. Where's the life? Bro, I don't want to hear it. Where's the life? This fucking guy, dude. PoE players who don't have life. Oh, there's like no time left in this game. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? They all, I guess all the servers are resetting in 40 fucking minutes. I can hear my cat snoring. Yours is much better? My God. I'll show you much better. Dude, my cat is snoring so hard. Why'd my game just stop working? Dude, the Crapify is fucking dog water. I can't sleep. No one can sleep. No, it's fine. He's a pain in the ass. He can sleep. Did I get silence there? Is that what's going on? Is there a silence? Turning around while your cat sleeps. That's how you lose an eye? Uh-oh. I like having 2 eyeballs. Yo, what the fucking Annie's? Yo, thanks for the sub, homie. Guys, do some listening for the submarino, bro. Dang, give it $5, bro. Finish your prime was ready. Let's go, Basil box, baby. I guess I am getting silenced. Or stun locked? Maybe I'm getting stun locked? Hello? What are my plans for beta? Log in, baby. Monk. All right, Adam, I'm going for one more boss kill. And I want to see if I can do it. Is our Francis gonna carry over? I have no idea. Nice. Have you been paying any attention to anything, or are you going in blind going? But no, I'm not sure about our friends list. I know guilds aren't carrying over. Completely blind? Hell yeah, dude. All I've watched have been the Jonathan interviews. You know a lot, but not as planned. I think it's gonna be better that way, considering how often and how quick shit's going to change. I don't think there's any amount of planning we can do, because like even with like all the knowledge we have right now, there's a beta wave that started. There's a beta that started today, right? There's a closed beta that started today, and like based upon what some of these guys say, so much shit could change. My wife's account was a Prime sub. She never watches Twitch, so it's always another free sub. Let's go, bro. Yo, freaking Taylor, bro. Easy double submarino, bro. Thank you for the Primachinos. Think Ranger's gonna be broken? Wait, why? Are you basing your information off the Fextra Life leaks? Anti. Hello. Are you here? Rathma event. Hello. Are you here? Rathma event. We'll give him a second to answer. Min Pathfinder Life Class knows the single most powerful thing I've ever seen. What's good? I have the EXP event in this map. You said you wanted experience. Do you still want experience? What does the life blast node do? I actually don't even know. Movement speed and less delay while attacking. The GG Shadow's Deception seems good to me. Seems reasonable. I mean, you usually have a pretty good judge on things, so. It's over here. Going, how's life overall been? I feel like I haven't seen you in like a hot minute, man. You doing well, man? Work and everything going good? If you tell me what you're looking for, Meal, I will help you. Timing is really inconvenient. Oh no, I believe it, dude. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, my life schedule changed. Like, Dean's with me now for school throughout the week, and you know that was like a whole like you know thing, right? So like now with Dean being here during the week, or with me for school, I should say, I had to change my streaming schedule to deal with and match school, right? You know. Reesh, you're welcome. You want to stay? It looks like I can do this map with you in it, so you can stay if you want. Okay, bye. It's a responsibility, no doubt. I hope you're doing good. Life's good, man. Just busy, hectic, expensive. Okay, just got a 35% EXP map. Okay. You know, just doing what I can to get by. You know, works with like PoE and stuff being delayed, you know? Makes things awkward. Content creator needs content. Heck W. Better get in on the drama. It's like the one thing I don't want to like do. Drama. I have lots of time. Too dumb for the passive tree on the fly. No. The only information that we've gotten has been nodes from Dreamcore's video, and it's been outdated like twice already. So even if you were to look at that shit, it would be all like either outdated or wouldn't be accurate. It's a big build, Jesus. You were delving with it this league, right? How deep did you end up going? 4,400 right now. 6K by the end? By the end of what? Like the end of the league, or by the time PoE2 comes out? You're not pushing me, there's a while left. I see it being very hard for me personally to go back to PoE1 for Settlers League. I will definitely go back for whatever the next league is. But in terms of like PoE1 right now, the idea of like going back to play Settlers League just seems very medium. $6K is the goal, but otherwise there's not much else. You have so much time to do it too, it's insane. Congrats in your fortitude. Just made the fort, I saw. Congrats, man, it's huge. Did 3,300 to 4,000 in 2 days? That's insane. The build is insane. Yeah, Zenith just crushes delving. Where am I getting shot at from? I wonder if Blade Vortex is a thing. I haven't seen any information about Blade Vortex yet. You're in the middle of upgrades? It's mind-blowing to me that there's still upgrades you can get at this point. It doesn't stop on upgrades. Malediction Helm? What the hell's the Malediction Helm? Hello? Dude, I got a weird call.
What is it?
And it was a voicemail, and it just said goodbye. Oh, that's cute. See the level of the gear? Awkward. Here, hold on, look 1 sec. 4, 3. Oh my god, dude. 283, 120. Oh my god, you were so close to being fucking perfect. Are those Tesla robots coming? Uh-oh. Well, if this is Diablo, then I don't know what PoE devs are complaining. It's a Diablo mod. It's a mod called Project Diablo, which is based off of Path of Exile. And pick ascendancy, skills, and shit on the fly. Let's go. Nearby, and oh, I see what you mean. Malediction helmet. You need a new sword. What is this sword? Where's the good sword? Body armor is insane. Original sin. Amulet's fucking cracked. Oh, this is Steve. Why is Steve using this corrupted sword and not the mirrored sword? They tease me for about a year. Dwarven Realms? I didn't realize he was playing Jug. That's crazy looking. This is the best time ever. That's kind of what I'm hoping for PoE2 now. The correct link? Oh. Where's your malediction helmet? They don't exist. What does that fucking notable do? It's cool. That looks awesome. I wish you the best with it, man. You're almost at the break point too, where like it doesn't even matter anymore, right? Like you're almost there where like the mobs don't scale anymore, right? The strength bonus damage is applied to spells, and then you port it back to attacks. That's fucking wild. You're immortal and mobs barely scale. Are you immortal in like regular maps too? I'm assuming like it does, like you can just do whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't even matter, right? Are funky. Dude, isn't that the most aggravating shit that you just get bad tier 17 mobs and like it just like ruins your entire existence? You got a Zod, I did. From fucking the waves before Baal. $37 max, 37 pens, true, yeah. With volatiles, yeah, it's terrible. An amulet logged in, half. I got an amulet, a pseudo amulet. So I need to work on gloves, the ring, and then fix the charms, and I think we can make attempts. Well, I need 4 levels first. I need to at least be 91. Couldn't work? Did I sleep that long? I mean, it's been 2 hours.
Not even death can save you from me.
Hold on, I'll show you the amulet that logged in. It's okay. So you can't run without it, but one of the physical it'll cause 3 deaths. Awkward. I got a power siphon question. When you're fighting a single target, being an elite, do you still want to throw mines out? You want to throw mobs at the you want to throw it at the monster and move away. It's not a perfect amulet, but it'll do the job for now. Bleed skips energy shield? What are you talking about? How do you know? Take all that shit, man, with a grain of salt. Yo, thanks for the resub, man. What up, Mendo? Mendo, I felt like you today. I got a fucking Zod rune, bro. Weeks are due, pro surprise, auto Autobot, and you just go Spark. That sounds busted as shit. Assuming it doesn't get completely fucking nerfed. Oh my god. This ring has identity crisis. It doesn't know if it wants to be a melee ring or a caster ring. Come to realize your rune luck is insane. That's what I keep telling you. Nobody believes me. Everybody's always like, Trav's the lucky one. I am not. Compared to what most of you guys do, you guys are crazy. $31 high runes? Jesus. You don't need any damage early from the Autobot. Wrath's amazing, which Smite plus Flame Link give more than damage. Yeah, fucking rune. Whatchamacallit, just crap. Power Siphon Mines? It's just unfair. I'm assuming it's gonna get nerfed to shit. Is my guess. What are you farming, Mendo? Just maps, right? We go all the brother were perma-freezing with Chayulas. I'm really curious to see what happens in PoE 1 come next league, if what changes and what doesn't change. I imagine it's going to be close to a completely different game. Because due to uptime and tier 17 bosses, so you're really gonna go spark PB soon. That's cool, man. It's all right though, because now you have another 3 months to fucking perfect it before next league. Farming LED zones and chaos too. Yeah, I'm trying to help Wiz Spike get an item he wants from D-Clone, so we've just been doing. I've been doing a lot of Pez farming plus this farming. But if you talk to Wiz Spike, he might actually buy like all of your Pez. I think he's given up on trying to buy the fucking sword off trade. Have a bigger and bigger league start, but less and less retention. I'm assuming that PoE is probably gonna have leagues every like 5 months now, is my guess. You're all doomers? No. Not doomers. It's just the next league is just so far away. You called the lower end for Andy before it even dropped. That's awesome. Very specific timing to avoid things getting away the PoE leagues, especially with how much they're going to be changing and how they're trying to push out early access fast, right? Farm of 20 million gold. The free mirror shards? What's the plan for the mirror shards though? That's the question I have. Like, I know so many people are like trying to farm mirror shards. It's interesting to hear what everybody was doing with their mirror shards. Standard. Teleporting's like ASMR. Very nice. Shards for standard? I mean, yeah, a lot of people play standard. I am not one of those people.
Hail to you, champion.
Mendo, what character have you been playing lately? MC and I are gonna craft a mirror to your weapon. Nice. I don't know who MC is, but nice. We're gonna need a mirror for a power charge ring now? Hell yeah, dude. Somebody actually commented on my video today, funny enough. Somebody commented today on my video about the power charge stacking Slayer, and they were like, this is the most ridiculous shit. This guy calls this a budget build. This shit's more expensive than the wing of an airplane. Oh, Gabe. Oh, why'd you say MC and not Gabe? I know who Gabe is. I just talk to Gabe every once in a while. I love Gabe, dude. That was my comment. That was not your comment. Oh, that's what the Alabama people call him? Okay.
Not even death can save you from me.
I felt really bad because the guy was like really upset at the cost of build. And he's like, and the budget build is so squishy. I'm like reading this comment. I'm like, bro, I told you all this stuff. Like, did you think I was lying to you when I like made this video? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I like Pixel and all those guys. That's a good group of people. Dude, fucking decrepify, man. Most busted strat of the league? What was the most busted strat of the league? You didn't tell me? Unbelievable. $300K per map. Oh, is that using the risk scarabs? So you get like 18 modifiers on a map? Budget plus mage blood, you're very clear that it's dog water without mage blood, yeah. The gold strat's very different.
Afternoon.
Farm deep delve with a gold flask on. That's hilarious. You mean seeing the snapshot PoE DB? Which gems do you need to craft with? I assume I'm going to need diamonds. I know what you meant, Stone. You have rubies? I will check the crafts and let you know. For sure. Is Raw gonna be a mega broken? Assume. I don't know. Well, do we even know if Rog does the same thing? I mean, in King's March, Rog does disenchanting, right? But in PoE 1, so like in PoE 1, Rog does the crafting stuff, right? But in King's March, Rog does disenchanting. Like, does that mean that in PoE 2 world, Rog's not the same? You know what I mean? We have not seen anything about heist yet. We don't know what any of the expedition guys do. All we know is oils are in delirium and metacrafting mods are in ritual. That's all we know so far. There's a screenshot. Yeah, there was. You know what else there was going? You know what else there was? There was an entire screenshot and video of a crafting bench that stored crafts and mods. You know what there's not anymore? An entire crafting bench. That entire system got removed. Have you been mething? Yep. Meth, Chaos, Bale, Sanctuary. It's a lot newer than that. No, all the screenshots that are public, all of the screenshots that are public are all from the same event. There has not been an event since the November 9th event. And it also doesn't matter how new it is because of how often shit changes. Also, Jingles, do you have a PoE 2 key? Are you in PoE 2? I had a friend of mine ask if you had a key. And I was like, I'm pretty sure he's in it. Diamond. Things could change if they don't, though. You're griefing economically. You don't go wrong. It feels nice. I've spent a lot of time the last couple of streams. I know you've missed the last couple of streams, but the last like 4 streams have all been dedicated to PoE 2 and watching like the interviews from Jonathan. And I constantly have players come in here and they say, have you seen this awesome thing? And they talk about this awesome thing, and then we go research this awesome thing and we find out it's just not in the game. I didn't get one, so I bought one. Okay, I had a friend asking if you had one or not. You know, I'm a little bit more reliable than a random. I understand you're very reliable, but I've had friends who have literally been NDA testers and tell me shit, and then it's just what they said has just been removed. So like, I take everything as like, we don't fucking know. You know what I mean? And it's like, it has nothing to do with like you. It just has everything to do with, unless you're talking to a guy that's in the fucking beta today that went out today that has seen it today, then it's like up in the air if it's still even there. Or you're like friends with the Fextra Life guys that have a copy that have been like leaking everything in their Discord. Click Ranger, go Pathfinder, go Deadeye, go Rog. Until we wake up in the morning, our entire build is bricked because of changes. My trader solution ever promised that she'll be happy. My guy's already planning on using a trader. You haven't even played the game yet. You don't even know what's going to be valuable. So funny. I love PoE players, man. Are Sabo and Deadeye? I didn't know about the mount thing, that Deadeyes don't get a penalty from riding a mount. That's gonna be really interesting. Or like Rangers don't get a penalty from riding a mount. That's gonna be really interesting to see. Very curious to see how busted that is. World War trading the value of an endgame player can never exist. It's the rule of market that PoE can't solve without nuking trade itself. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I mean, Faustus does a pretty good job of solving a lot of fucking issues. What's all the PoE drama? Is there new PoE drama, or are we talking about the PoE drama from like the other day? We should do a video on it? Absolutely the fuck not. I talked about PoE drama for 5 minutes one day and got told that I was causing a riot. Literally, you're referring to Fextra Life? Yeah, literally, I talked about it for 5 minutes and pissed off the world. That's the trader's best place to exploit. All right, you got me there, Gone. Covered DBD drama next? No, those motherfuckers are crazy. PoE players just yell at you. DBD motherfuckers will drive to your house and like stab you in the eyeball. Like, it's no thanks, dude. I'd rather DBD players forget I ever existed. I'm also like not a big drama guy. Like, drama's never been like my cup of tea. I know it does really well for a lot of streamers. Dog of cute. But for me, it's never been like a thing. Is it Saturday yet? No. DVD players are like some of the worst fucking people. What's up, man? Hey, been, buddy. It's D2 with mods. How's the Sorc going so far? I like it a lot. I'm trying to prep the Sorc to do bosses. I'm gonna see if I can kill some more bosses on another character before Friday. Time to declone. It went horrible. Tier 0 declone. Can't wait for Friday. Yeah, everybody's in the same boat, brother. So excited. Yep. It's gonna be a good time. If you want to post your armory for the character you tried declone on with the gear on, I can take a look at it if you want. Your hope you'll see ephemeral edge. You don't even know if it's in the game. I'm doing your chill essence strat. Any idea what build can one tap those essences? My hand hurt while farming with my lightning strike trickster. Lightning strike with the infinite fucking Val lightning strike one taps them. You just drop the infinite Val lightning strikes and go next. Or Penance Brand. Penance Brand does it really well too. My eyes would hurt that way. Welcome to Path of Exile, sir. You have your choice. Hurt your hand or hurt your eyes. No in between. You'll log in monk instantly. Eldritch battery's already been removed, sir. Also, what, Hex Blast? Hex Blast would be really good too, yeah. The biggest problem with early access, I don't think people have grasped this point yet, is that you can literally log in Friday and go to bed, and Saturday morning, it's a whole new game. Or like, you can go to bed Sunday and log in Monday, and it's a whole new game. And that reality is a thing for the next year. Like, that's a big thing. Like, you will go to bed and wake up to a whole new game because something broke or some numbers needed to be tweaked or some shit. So like, it's going to be like this fucking wild ride for the next like year. He's some insane stuff, yeah. The attempt to log in Friday and play Saturday. Yep, that's my philosophy. You log in Friday to. Ah! 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 We found Zod earlier. Say that you picked it up this time? I don't know what you're talking about. I never saw Zod. I never saw an Omerin before in my life. That one yesterday was so funny. Nice, 0.5. Sods are, ohms are 1, dude. Ohms are 1 now. They've been 1 for a while now. They underestimate the fucks that are traders. No, I'm very well aware, but yes, I agree with you. I think PoE players in general underestimate them. You just have to play at that level though, right? Like until you're playing at that level, it's hard to really appreciate what they do. And most players just don't play at that level. Because you and I just danced around it. I don't know what you're talking about. XDD. Merman Sprocket. Dude, this Sorc finds all kinds of weird shit, man. Traders are kind of useless to you. Even when like I like need a trader, half the time I just do it faster myself. What's my MF? 72. But I mean, like when I do maps, I'm at like 190 or something like that. Usually when I'm mapping, I'm like 190, 200. I'm just not mapping. Normal Temple Day players. Dude, it's worse for me, man. I have to do all my shit. Dude, even in this game, bro, even in this game, I can't buy what I need in this game because the economy is so small that like if I mention or talk about anything, it just immediately gets sniped up. It's fucking ridiculous. It's even worse in this game. You wanted to play as Sin? This is very different than D2R. This has like maps and bosses and Ubers and Ubers and mini Ubers and crafting and corrupting items and new rune words and like different kinds of crafts and all kinds of shit. This is like nothing like D2R at all. This is what D2R should have been. I've been saying that for a couple days now, that if Blizzard ever gave a fuck and they just like hired Senpai and his team to turn D2R into this game would rival this in D2R would rival PoE hands down. Mana after kill on Merman Sprockets?
Not even death can save you from me.
That's good, right? What's the server hosted on? I have no idea. It's one of the best ones for Vengeance. Well, hopefully it sells. Those are high mod makers 24 doesn't seem realistic. No, it doesn't. I know. It's terrible. Before they shut down the servers for regular D, what are you talking about? The servers for regular D2 are still on. Like you don't have to play D2R. The regular servers for D2 still work. Unless something's changed, to my understanding, the servers still work. Also, there's about what you want to do in the PoE League. My remaining goal is to get a true mirror items. Fuck about efficiency the trader gives me. Sometimes it's nice to sweat in PoE, and sometimes you just want to chill. So I get it, man. $1.5 to 2? Sick. I need to go get them listed after this game. The best axe in the league? That's awesome. He's a good dude. We're friends now. Hell yeah, dude. Those are the best stories, man. $19.55? That's fucking wild. It's a big axe. And so Kim, I'm gonna message him when I want to buy something and be like, I know Gone. Hook me up. I'm gonna be like, it is me, Gone. A rune? I don't know, man. I'm excited to get back into the grind, you know? I'm not gonna like say I'm gonna sweat PoE 2, but I'm probably gonna sweat PoE 2. Better reroll weekly. I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. One of them ended up buying stuff from Pixel and vibing because his character name was Going MF Aura at the time. That's awesome. Yeah, the high-end PoE world is so small, man. Standard character to play with game. I remember them resetting every, yeah, I definitely remember that when I played Ruthless. I expect that to be the same for early access the entire, like almost the entire 6 months or year or whatever it's gonna be. I'm curious to see what changes with the beta waves that went out today, because I don't know how many people realize that like beta waves went out again today. Is this campaign still hard realist? It's really not. Some new names and new faces. Yeah, I'm really excited to see Path of Exile expand to what it currently is in terms of player base and who's playing. You've been super unlucky? Oh no. Play for more than an hour or two before you give up? Just don't give up, just ask questions. It's gonna be interestingly hard. I'm curious to see what bosses we all get stuck on in the campaign, and like what bosses like just like hard lock people until they have to go farm more. Because you know that's gonna be a thing. I suspect we'll have the Druid in a month. My best guess is a month. I gotta pee. Oh God. All right, let's go try to list these fucking merman sprockets now. Fuck. Your shooting range item gets mirrored. Are you talking about in PoE 2? Like 500 reveal simplex. Here I come. Good luck, man. This guy wants an ohm. 1-5. This guy's mana region's real bad. Wait, what are mine at? Oh no, what did I just do? I'm gonna list mine for Mini tornadoes? Tornado shot has mini tornadoes. All right, I listed mine. I listed mine for 2 high runes or a light skiller with FCR. Oh, yep, I gotta change that. Thank you. Thanks, I fixed it. There's Hanakoras beyond bonkers. I don't know, man. Crafting's gonna be interesting to see. I'm curious to see what mirror tier crafting looks like. Motherfucker is immune to everything. Great. Isn't as rare, be more common than what it is now. I think it's going to be like infinitely harder to make mirror tier items, right? And we were talking about this because the best items in the game seem to be the ones that are going to be corrupted, right? So like you're not going to want to make mirror tier items when you have the opportunity to corrupt for more sockets. Like who's going to want to mirror something when you can just like corrupt it to get sockets or corrupt it to get like absurd implicits that can't break your item? Right? It just doesn't make sense to like mirror like a half-done item. Unless mirrors work on the corrupted items now. Because you're essentially what you're going to be doing for mirror tier items is going for the 6 modded item and then corrupting it for another socket. Depends on how crafting gear is. Yeah, it's true. True. Planning on crafting base leaks there anyways. Honestly, it's a byproduct of my shitty computer. I'm not sure I'll even be able to do high tier maps consistently. That it lags like PON from time to time because do you even know if you're gonna be able to like can your computer even like log into PoE2? Speaking of having a shit computer, like do you know if you'll be able to like even log in? I didn't even consider the fact of your computer. It can? Oh, okay, good.
Congrats. Stay a while and listen.
It's a really good Rathma ring, actually. Based on all the specs, you meet the minimum. I'm really curious to see like how graphic intensive this game is going to be. And I'm curious how many people have to like end up playing it like GeForce now or something because it's just too much. Too difficult to craft proper 5 mod items. If it isn't, I'll just be better to mirror 6 mod items and make 4.5 mod items and battle them over and over. Which make things way harder. They said in an interview, I don't know if you saw it, they said in an interview with Jonathan that right now crafting in its current state in PoE 1 is too bloated, and they plan on bringing back old crafting systems in PoE 2 just over time. And he was like kind of hinting at like harvest and stuff. What is this Diablo you're being played hosted on? ProjectDiablo2.com? I have no idea what it's hosted on. I don't know how he does his servers or where he buys his servers from. Oh, you mean the link, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's the link right there. Real way to make mirrors here. Items they're 500 selling, you get really lucky on one of them, right? Depends. I don't even know if mirror tier items are going to be a thing in early access, right? I would guesstimate that less than 5% of PoE's player base crafts their own gear. Well, it's supposed to be easier this time around, right? Mirror tier items are always a thing. You don't know how powerful the runes of corruption are. Something like 25% max life and have 6 mod perks in them. Oh yeah, that's true. Put this here for now. Fuck with it later. I was saying that about this game, Blossom, that like in PoE 1, I like don't care at all about bossing. Bossing is just very medium. In this game, I'm like leveling another character to try to do bossing on. It's so boring. You've cleaned up the sentence. Yeah, I'm mostly really curious to see how the economy is going to shake up and like what people are valuing as big ticket items. Because if I wonder if everybody just trades everything now and like do we still try to like force divines to be like the currency? Not fucking up your ticks. Finals early and those are the new divines. You think it's gonna be nulls and not chaos? Isn't chaos add remove or remove add? You will get your stash tabs in PoE too. That's supposed to be one of the biggest things, is everything we bought in PoE 1 is supposed to go over to PoE 2, so we should have our stash tabs. Granted, we don't know what a lot of the stash tabs are going to do. Also, there's no Harbinger. Do we know for sure there's no Harbinger? You suggest a filter. Him, H-I-I-M. They talked about these are endgame interactions, and here are the progression. I mean, but there's essences, and essences aren't on that list. Yeah, they talked about that, and then they specifically showed essences, and essences aren't on that list, or have progression or atlas points. Correct. You're gonna plug in a controller? A couple of people I've talked to that have tried it on controller said it's been amazing. Essences, I don't think essence points. I think essences and Strongbuster are on the main tree. I stand corrected. From my understanding, they didn't have them, so I stand corrected. Wrong info, unsubbing? Whoa, listen. I fucking admit when I'm wrong, sir. If I'm wrong about something, I openly say it. If you guys have accurate information and I'm wrong, I admit I'm wrong. Give me a sub instead? Bro, I have no money right now. I am broke. People of your profession have taken my money. Ask your brethren for fucking money. I sure as shit don't have any. Talking about doctors? No, lawyers. All my homies hate doctors. I love my lawyer. Worth every penny. Fucking expensive though. You love me though, right? That's so funny. In the best of ways. I only hate doctors because I work with them. Reasonable. Finland declared a national holiday on Friday just to celebrate the PoE2 launch. I don't believe that for a second, but I will click that and look at that. PoE2 beta is so big that Finland declared a national holiday. That's the funniest shit. Dude, I'm getting DMs. I can't show them. But a buddy of mine just showed me the latest hack on Vectra Life's website. I don't condone hacking, right? Especially if you don't like somebody or what they did, right? I get it. I don't condone hacking, but I saw the latest hack on the Vectra Life website. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's kind of funny. They have hacked their wiki page to post giant penises. It's messed up, but I agree. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we don't condone hacking, right? Like, we get it. Vectra Life's a cunt, right? We get it. But like, yeah. Oh, I don't have a thing for my Sorc. I can get one though if you want. I haven't updated that Sorc one to the other Sorc yet. That Sorc's name is Trav Chain Light, so I haven't done it yet. I've got to change this Ormus out. Shouldn't be nuking business as the community. It's not a good look, even as a dog shit business. Also, what the fuck is between them and GG being arbiter of justice is stupid as fuck. Having said that, I'm laughing my ass off that 2K access to PoE memes. Well, from my understanding, it wasn't GGG that gave them the access. It was the marketing company that was assigned to do like the early access stuff. Fucked around, you found out. GG's responsibility at the end of the day. My only hope is that it all gets cleared up. Right? My only hope is that whatever needs to happen, if legally, gets all taken care of. I always hog on my alt key in D2 so loot always appear, but it's not. Can you please help? It's in the options setting. If you go to options, there's PD2 options and there's all kinds of stuff. Should be options, PD2 options, general. No. You want this. This is really good. All of these on. Quick cast, all of these on. Loot filter, enable loot filter, chat notifications on, show item levels, show stat ranges, always show items. It's under loot filter. Yep. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I don't care. Or new content creators looking to make a buck off of new things. I made one video so far about PoE2, and I should do another video, and I don't know even what to do the video on, but I did one video, and the video is why I picked Monk. And it just talks about all the cool shit that I've seen Monk do in videos and why I'm picking Monk because it looks cool. And that video is actually doing insanely well. It's got great views. It was insane. I have no idea how to follow it up though. Win the eye candy. I have been told by YouTube that the thumbnail is driving more attention, so I hate to believe that fucking adding my face to a thumbnail is actually working, because I hate that shit. Existing beat creators. He's talking about. Are you talking about like the Robs and the Raxes that just like come over and just like make shit up? New class, blah blah blah. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Look at that pretty face. Uh-oh. Why I'm no longer picking Monk. Dropped an SJ. That's insane. I dropped a Zod rune earlier today. Oh, I gotta update my thing with Helm rune. Sadly, this stuff sells. Like non-AR, he didn't make guides every big game. Oh, I see what you're saying. We're gonna hit the Zod at Bale. Bale waves. I mean, the best way to do it is going to be Stone Cold. The majority of the information that's out there is already outdated. Literally most of the information about like what to expect and fucking systems and stuff are all outdated. The only thing you can really trust is like information directly from Jonathan, and even he forgets to say things. Or like even stuff he says at certain times has already been like changed. Woody? I have no idea who that is. Is that like the little fucking dude from Toy Story? Going off concept. It's going to be really interesting to see how much we thought we knew about the beta versus what's in the beta, or if what we thought we knew is actually in, you know what I mean? Gotta pop chest with telekinesis. Yeah, I'm lazy. I didn't even know he made PoE2 guides. His Diablo stuff's actually really good though. He made one and learned his lesson. Was it all wrong? I think he's fine as a content creator. I like his content a lot. I've only watched him for like Diablo stuff. I've never watched him for anything else. What you want is you want these guys to come into the PoE scene, and you want these guys to learn, and you want these guys to eventually make good content. Like, you want him to learn from his mistakes. Like, if he put out a build guide and it was bad, you want him to do another one and get better at it. Because having new faces in the community and new faces in like the game is only going to help the longevity and the health of the game. And if he ends up putting out really good content on like his like Diablo levels of content that's really good, it's going to force other people to like step up and make better content, right? Because right now in the PoE world, like, it's just a bunch of people who make build guides with fucking spreadsheets. And like, for all the new players that are coming into Path of Exile, like, that shit's not going to fly. Niche build on League Start. This was before bows got arrows on the tree, and so the player who can even League Start those builds back in the day were top players. And yeah, I agree. I think he's good now, and the community weren't toxic, but they absolutely ripped his guide to shred. It's a real bad guide. Oh, okay. Took down over Lilith before they nerfed her. Yeah, I think his stuff's really good.
Death can save you from me.
Has been a really good website to help get new players to different RPGs. It's less scary. I'm not a huge fan of Max Roll. I think a lot of their stuff is booty cheeks. That's a personal opinion. What's the skill of the assassin? You just don't look like a snake. I don't know. I never play martial arts. I can tell you. If you're gonna play this mod though, martial arts needs gear. You can't just like play like martial arts is gonna need gear. Just play Blade Sin. Remember your 1.2k sub for our Act 10 run. I want to say yes. I remember you being really hyped about a run you did insanely fast with no life at all, and you said you got like a good bow or something. Put up Chandra. Ease of getting like D3. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. I see. I can see that point. It's starting. This has to be data mined, right? I'm honestly surprised with the Xbox client being downloaded already that it's not all data mined. A lot of the stuff in PoEDB is wrong already. A lot of the stuff in PoEDB has been outdated. Even the skill tree does it. If the skill tree shows Eldritch Battery, it's outdated. even if it says, my philosophy in this, take this with a grain of salt, obviously, is when you look at skill trees like this and Eldritch Battery's still here, and even if it says confirmed then not, why would they leave it in? You have no idea this is still here, right? You have no idea Eldritch Battery is going to be here. You have no idea if this is anything like this. And we know that because we've seen this section over here change multiple times, right? This section has been reworked and changed, and pathing here has been changed so many times. So you have no idea if anything's going to stay. Do I need anything else before launch? Got my early access tag and redeem a scene. Nope. Well, that's all you need. Not a smart man. You have to download the client, yeah, but I assume the client's not coming up till Thursday. Some of those are showing, some aren't. Yeah, because they have no idea what's where. It's all literal speculation based on videos that were released that the client code for the code that you got for Steam allows you to download the game on Steam. Your account itself was granted early access, right? So like, from my understanding, your account will have access and you'll be able to download if they release the regular client, no problem, and just play off the regular client in your account. But the code that you got is the code tied to your account to tie to Steam so that you can play with Steam. Surely we're both not dumb. We might be. Guess the plastic, right? So what makes the plastic good is PA design philosophy. They don't want one shots. Go back to the chip damage fight. What's amazing with dealing chip damage recovery. Perma recovery is a mortality for chip damage, which might be immortal. I don't know what the Pathfinder Flask node does. Life Flask or Enduring one? I don't know what the Pathfinder Ascendancy nodes are. The same one we have in PoE. Interesting. Just don't get hit for it. Wait, telekinesis on left click might have been the most busted shit. Hold on. Life Flask up to counteract the chip damage. Definitely an interesting idea. You'll only die to one shots? I thought they changed it so you couldn't portal out to refill and portal back in. Or there's like a really long timer. Yeah, I thought they changed the portal thing. Cause I remember, what didn't the one kid on stage like portal out of a boss fight, and Mark tried to tell him not to do it, and he portal out, refilled his flask, portal back in, and killed the boss, and they were like, all right, we're changing that. There are portals though in maps, yeah, but pinnacle bosses are one shot, 1 attempt. You're talking about enduring flasks for mapping? It's gonna have leech though. And leech is instant. At least for monk it's instant. For sanctum or logbooks or whatever. It's only mana? Don't worry, I have mind over matter. I'm saying, man. It's also 50% less. What do you mean? Because mom is 50% less recovery, right? It's still instant. Jingles is getting it. We also don't know damage. We don't know a lot of things. It's gonna be really interesting to see.
Not even death can save you from me.
This. They had Dean's apple juice. Way too many unknowns to be claiming something's best. I mean, what we think is BIS today too is gonna get like this is the argument, right? What we think is BIS today, you just go to bed and wake up and that shit just doesn't exist anymore. Right? We can assume like instant leech, right? Like I can assume all I want that instant leech mom's gonna be the most busted shit since like fried rice, right? And then I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna wake up and they're gonna be like, XDD, yeah, monk instant leech was a mistake, goodbye. And then my entire world of what was BIS is like now fucking not. They're supposed to be interviewing Mark, I think. You should speculate more so I can tell you how wrong you are and where to shove it. Great. Hey, yo, Kevin! John! Fucking Bacon Man! Is he on? He is. Kevin Bacon. Check Discord. Or DMs. Is it Friday yet? Perfect. Half has you covered. Sick. Is it Friday yet, dude? So much time off from BOE, so I'll get. I'm hyped. I'm just hyped because it's a different game. Region could be more reliable as a recovery source. I would like to see different layers of defense. What is this? One second. and go big double hammers and slam. I think people are really gonna get a kick out of having the dual wielding shit. I think that's gonna be a big thing people really like. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, man. The idea of like wielding a two-hander and just like having two two-handers is gonna be like awesome. Dual wield this? Ephemeral edge. Swapping to a shield, especially when you know, like, especially if hits are extremely telegraphed. They probably know what they're doing, but it feels like the downside should have been double the requirements of ball here instead. Are you talking about for the two-hand weapon thing? I dual wield shield. I don't know. I know that's a very commonly asked question. Interesting. Which boss attacks are blockable? Well, didn't they say we're going to be able to tell which ones are unblockable because they're going to have like a red hue on them? Am I wrong about that? I swore they told us that. PoE 1 while the servers catch on fire? I wonder if they're sharing servers. Probably not, right? They'll take everything down? I think so. He said deploying more servers isn't the problem. He said it's the coding that might be the problem. That's what Jonathan said. He said that they're not worried about calling Amazon and getting more servers. He said that'll never be the problem. They probably have dedicated support. Oh, that I would bet so. They ran out of keys. All the keys are back in stock, thank God. Get more servers to be curious to know what goes into it. Well, Jonathan was saying that it's not a matter of servers, and Guitaraholic was saying that he's server tested heavy loads like that. And Guitaraholic was explaining a lot of it yesterday, and I wouldn't be able to paraphrase a quarter of what he said, but it has something to do with the way packets are sent and testing in different load zones. Steam ran out of keys.
Not even death can save you from me.
Steam ran out of Steam keys over the weekend, and they had to create a new batch of keys for people. So there was a small, that's how many people are trying to play. There was, so Steam, from my understanding, keys are back in stock and people are getting their keys again. But there was a window over the weekend where so many people bought keys that Steam had to like generate more keys. Insane. Did mine last night with no issue. Few Diablo players are trying for the first time. There are infinite. I mean, I don't know if Depths is still here, but like she's a Warframe player who just started PoE because of PoE 2 and is hopping into like PoE 2, right? And my friend Karen too never played PoE before. She's a BDO and Throne and Liberty player, and she's hopping into PoE. The download's 100 gigs. My guess on when we can preload would be Thursday. My two friends I'm playing with launch never played P1. Yeah, my guess is the pre-launch will be Thursday, or the preload will be Thursday. It is a 100 gig game. Does the passive tree scare them so much? I mean, the passive tree in this one's even bigger, though. But it's also easier to respec now because of gold. But you won't have fiber until January? I mean, no matter how many times you tell it to people, they're not going to believe you. $854. Plenty of room for sheer degeneracy alongside PoE. Being able to respec with gold helps a ton. That was one of the biggest complaints about newer players. Ah! Small rune. Everybody paid a minimum of $30. Kovos maps I want to trade out? Nope. The fuck my face exactly? What do you mean? Especially with my red friend who never followed guy for his first playthrough of the game. I think he watched to look at the skill tree, see how hard it was to respec, and noped out. If respecing is like how it is in PoE 1 now, with gold being like a very small factor, it should be a lot easier for newer players. Should is the key word. First time opening the skill tree. Oh, I was so excited the first time I opened the skill tree because I just came from playing Final Fantasy X. So I remember PoE and like Final Fantasy X were like a thing at the time. So like I remember playing Final Fantasy X and then downloading and playing PoE and opening up and be like, oh, I just played a game like this. This is great. Well, it's also gonna be nice too now because like now you don't have to fiddle with fucking links and sockets and bullshit. Exactly. I'm also curious to see what comes out of like I would love to know what they're testing in the closed beta right now, because beta keys went out again today. Any cool shooting any piece of gear that's an upgrade not being able to put it on because the wrong colors didn't have the currency changing? Oh. Fully agree with you. Where the fuck? Is it over here? Oh, the ones where it's in the middle? Dude, what the fuck? Look, chat, it's a PoE2 map. Now we can stack armor in a wish and not have to worry about off-color sockets? Yes. Well, I mean, you still gotta worry about attributes, but that's whatever. Try a bossing build? I would like the boss. Wait, why doesn't Mercenary need to worry about attributes? all your gems go off your highest attribute? Oh, interesting. Dude, I think Gemlink's gonna end up being like giga fucking busted. Because you don't really want to interact with any mechanics with your Atlas points, and you just don't map. Did I accidentally kill them already? So confused. Gemlink's gonna be so busted. We don't know what gem quality does yet, right?
Not even death can save you from me.
Ooh. Don't suck. Ooh. Every single Arcane's Valor I found has brick. Every single one that I have found has bricked. And that was the first one I found that was two skills. Is it Friday yet? Nope. It is not. We have a long wait, friend. By the way, how's the new place? Does the gull go on there as well? I guess. It's good. You guys adjusting well? 90% unpacked. Not even a bear. The Zod room's worth 2 bears. Or almost 2 bears. I hope Monk's super fast and fun to play. I am in the same boat. Why not 3 bears? I don't know. I mean, I did shave my head yesterday for the occasion. Gotta make sure it's nice and fucking smooth. A lot of Diablo players are going monk. Dude, it just seems like such a sweet class. Holy. I read that, but I'm not reading that out loud. Monk just looks so fun. Time to get the milk. Oh, rip that fucking guy. Your life falling apart as you level. Gets new job, starts playing PoE too. PoE doesn't cry? Oh no.
I am overburdened.
Fend for yourself? I don't have any kids. I will actually not be neglecting them. Don't believe me, I don't have any kids. Oh no, dude. That's so funny. 4 hours after. Oh, are you not working from home? Do you have to go to the office now with the new gig? O'clock, I think 2 o'clock, something like that. Six years experience with 11 a.m. PSE. Yeah, so 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock Eastern. Nobody cares about Eastern? Your mama cares. Ooh, got him. Your Obama cares? I was real confused. My future wife cares. Wherever she is. It's an interesting response. I'll let it slide. Do they know that you have all these years of experience in this program, or did they just assume that you were relying on your CV, so they're double checking to make sure you actually have this? How the fuck is it almost 2 o'clock already? Oh, Chaos Sanctuary is corrupted. Hold up, wait a minute. That boss just deleted.
Not even death can save you from me.
He doesn't know shit. That's so funny. Farming viewers? I mean, that's what you're supposed to be doing. The reason I'm not doing it is because every time I went into the PoE2 directory, people would come in and talk about PoE2, and eventually would just get toxic and awkward. And I don't want to deal with it anymore. Also, like, I don't want to sit and look at PoE DB for like 18 hours. Though tomorrow I might log into the PoE2 directory to watch the Ziz interview. But like, even then, like, how many times can we watch an interview with Jonathan and Jonathan say the exact same shit? Like, he's just gonna give, like, majority of the answers are gonna be exact. Ooh! There was an amulet right there. You know, I feel like Jonathan's done so many interviews that, like, we've just heard a lot of the same answers. What was it prior to being slammed? The 21 Maras. Dude, these chaos turns are so fast.
Not even death can save you from
Sir, where's my Pez? Oh, that's a big fucking helmet. I feel like this helmet's really good. Faster unwalk, barb skills, mana stolen, strength, double res, max life. No sockets though. I got a puzzle box to see if I can get 2 sockets on it. You only hit it off of meth. Most of them might have been off of meth too. God, chain lightning's fucking stupid. Just feels so strong.
Not even death can save you from me.
War Riders, nice. Dude, so many fucking world stone shards. Unique ring? Alright, Diablo, quicker. Always a raven.
Not even death can save you from me.
Nice, we made it. The ring brick. I was like, where'd my raven go? I have to imagine this helmet's good. Right. Sometimes this is the worst part about doing this. I mean, it takes like no time at all, but like sometimes these layouts suck. Found it. Oh, we're so close. Just need 91. More would probably be better, but 91's a good start. Stats poison? Nope. Not good enough. Should probably just math to try to hit 91 instead of doing all this. I feel like I just see so many monsters like this though. War cries in life? That's pretty good.
Not even death can save you from me.
Damn, this guy is definitely never logging back in. Unfucking fortunate. I think the worst part about this mod is trying to find items that you actually need and hoping somebody logs in with them. You want a pair of soul drainers? I have one I'm not using. You could just have them. I'm pretty sure they're in my inventory.
How may I be of help?
I have Trav 5122. They're on the floor. They're all yours, homie. He's at work? Oh, fuck. All right, I'll pick him back up for later. I just read that. They belong to the Aether now? Nah, I'll just pick them up. See? Boop. Play at work while doing nothing since it's slow season for the shop? What do you do for work? Just log in via TeamViewer. Problem solved. Production manager being a painter for 14 years. Oh, that's cool. My dad used to own gas stations for fucking ever. My dad and his dad owned gas stations forever. And then my grandfather, being the typical Greek that he is, sold a gas station to open a diner. Talk about the most fucking Greek thing that you can do. get one more GG rune before I gotta go, game? Just give me one more, man. Close. But like 10 rune numbers off. Yeah, if you remember later, just ping me when you're back from work and I'll give you those soul generators. No, my game is ending. Alright. I need this stretch. Alright, I gotta pee. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, the fucking sun. Garbage. All right. I actually want to maybe do a map. Surely that won't cause me to shit my pants. At least if you shit your pants, you'll be at the hospital. Can't go wrong shitting yourself in a hospital. It's like the perfect place to like lose your bowels, right? And an EXP shrine right off the rip? Oh my god. Get him, buddy. Go. Fuck him up. See stream after stream on Twitch PoE2. I'll not click a single one. That's a lot. It seems to be a lot of people right now. It's not just you. I've been told that from a lot of people. Even like in PoE1 streams or like non-PoE streams, you're like not immune to like people attempting to do spoilers, right? Like it's just going to be a thing. I will say though, if there is an interview with Jonathan, I'll probably end up watching it tomorrow. Just out of sheer curiosity, if there's anything different. I can't imagine he has anything fucking different at this point to say. Unless Ziz specifically asked him about what they're NDA testing now. It's like we said earlier, how much actual info they're really talking about after all this time? Yeah, exactly. Unless he like uses his stream to talk about like specific spoilers, which is, I mean, is a possibility, right?
Yes, warrior.
How did my merc die? Zero visuals. Remapping. Spice it up a little bit. It maps on maps like this really well, like these like really tight corridor maps. Except my merc. My merc just gets fucking slapped somehow and just randomly dies. And I need his ass. Actually, I might put on those Gore Riders. I found him instead of these Merman Sprockets.
What is it? Put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
We were on the same maps. Sounds like it. 3 to mana after each kill. Where's the life too? Scammed.
Good afternoon.
I gotta get to 91. Like, I have no choice. I have to start mapping. Oh, bro, he deleted that fucking mob. Holy shit. My merc said, not today, fucking Jimmy. to get the fucking charm set up for faster hit recovery. Like, desperate for faster hit recovery right about now. It'd make mapping a lot better. Did it. Group mapping. All the experience. It's probably not the worst idea. We can do that. See, John's putting together a summoning druid for group mapping stuff. I thought that was really cool. Dude, what the fuck is hitting me? And buy these grand charms. I think maybe I get lucky and just like B1 and I don't have to worry as much. Dude, my single target's actually not bad. It's really surprising. Also, this map was insane. I got 13 Worldstone shards out of this map. Still blood crafting? I haven't done any crafting yet. I was trying to get to 91 first so that I can fucking craft on this character so that when I made this shit I can just put it on immediately and see if it like worked instead of like making some stuff and like pen and papering it and then swapping characters and seeing if it worked. You know what I mean? Bored? Don't worry, Friday's right around the corner.
I am overburdened. One max damage. Lovely. Yeah, dude, Friday will be here before you know it, man. Just gotta get hyped. Fucking die. Dude, that thing is not crazy. Done it. Let me go look for these fucking things that I need. Oh, it's so bright. All right, trade. Bro, I raced so hard last night. Lockbait and Magic got molly up in 4 sealed drafts. Like the other team synergies were godly. My best was 4 wins. Sometimes it's just practice, man. I hope the fuck this guy still has this. WX61. Yep. right, let's see. This guy takes this offer. Hopefully this guy takes this. Makes my life a little bit easier. Do 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 do. Bro, tell me I got locked out of the fucking trade site. No. Letting him know we're all leaving him on Friday. Sayonara, Steve. Not normal? I hope this guy didn't sell this fucking amulet that I wanted. Yeah, I don't know how he delved so much, man. That shit would drive me up a wall. I'm curious to see how they handle, like, people that delve handle the new Atlas. They'll probably get a real fucking kick out of it. Sir, please, kick his ass, please. I'm also really curious why they didn't put Delve in PoE too, or like in the early access. I guess if they are doing it, it's just not ready. Unless fossils just aren't making a comeback, and that's like an old world thing, which I can also see that being the case. It's a really cool shield. god, dude, fuck. Oh, they want to redesign double the mapping system being similar to the Delve system? Maybe. I think this guy sold the amulet I fucking wanted. No! Fuck! Chat, my brain is like so fried, and I'm hungry, and I'm kind of tired, but I'm not really tired, but I want more coffee. But I don't really feel tired or sluggish, but my body's like, yo, you want coffee, right? I'm like, I kind of want coffee, but I really don't need coffee, but I want coffee. I think I'm craving the taste of coffee. I think that's where I'm at right now. Weirdly enough. I've never had a Carl's Jr., nor do I know what that is. Let the man dig his hole in peas. Yeah, I'm still surprised he's digging, but I guess it's his thing, right? His way of beating the game. Hashtag free Steve. I don't think I've ever been to a Hardee's either. Not good enough? I've heard Whataburger is very medium. Very mid. It's like In-N-Out. The first time I had In-N-Out, I was just like, it's okay. The friends I were with thought it was crazy. like the Wendy's, man. Wendy's by me is terrible. Fried catfish with some sweet tea. Uh-oh.
Carry anymore.
Dude, I think this guy sold this item. This dude fucking told me he would be online today, and he told me what time to message him, and the item's gone. This son of a bitch. Habitat for Humanity. I miss when bars would have 25-cent wings. There used to be a bar in Jersey me and my friends would go to once a month on Route 9. Was it 9? US 9 maybe? I don't remember now. Down in Central Jersey, we'd go to this bar all the time, like once a month to get together, and they would have like super cheap wings. That's a big fucking map. $1.25 wings now. XDD business. This map sucked. Did I just pick a bad map? Oh no. Twitch Prime. I love me some Twitch Prime. XTD business? My guy subbed earlier with his Twitch Prime, and then he logged on his wife's account and used her Twitch Prime too, and I was like, holy shit. Holy Giga Chat, that's what I said, dude. I was shooken. so many fucking mobs, man. They're all fucking, I can't even call for help. They're all fucking fizzing me. 15% Archon plate. First time we saw the new act in LOD? Yeah, I remember that. That was crazy. They sent you Sephora website? Oh no. My kid's still easy. Dean asked me yesterday, there's an apple juice by a YouTuber. I guess this YouTuber he likes has their own apple juice brand, and he's like, Dad, for my birthday, can you just get me this apple juice that this YouTuber has out? And I was like, Dean, how about I just order it for you today? And he was like, I can have it today. I'm like, Dean, I'll order it for you today. So Walmart had it, so I put in a food order. He has a little apple juice coming. He's so excited. Sparkly unicorn shirt? Uh-oh. Stop growing. I tell my kid all the time, like, stop growing up. Did you hear the story this morning I told, where he told me that the jacket I put on him this morning made him embarrassed? It was like 25 fucking degrees. It felt like it was 25 degrees outside. And I put him in a nice big puffy winter jacket. He told me it was embarrassing. He said, Dad, I'm embarrassed. I said, okay. And then he went outside and he was like, it's freezing. And I was like, here, put this other jacket on. He goes, no, 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 no. I want my jacket. And I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. Cold enough this morning for me to want to put pants on to go to the school versus shorts. Oh, we got the fucking good amulet. That was me. That desecrated? No, 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 no. This thing is per. Look at this thing. This thing is perfect. It's 20 all res, 75 PLR, 2 to lightning skills. No, I lost my game. No, my map is gone. Oh, I can't with this fucking sun. I'm dying right now.
Help!
Help! I'm so sad I lost that map. That map was so good. All right, we got time for this, and then it got to go. Maps are so much better when these mobs don't roll 400% bonus health. Holy. I finally understand what the Amazons go through. Just slam a map before you use the standard heroes. I don't know if the order matters. I always slam them first. Because sometimes if the density, if it doesn't hit a density roller, the density is just too bad. I don't standard it. But I don't think it matters. wonder if I really need that point static. I mean, more. I feel like I fucking don't. Odium Colossus Sword? What the fuck is this thing? I feel like I just missed out on Grandfather. No, half. That's an interesting sword. I'm putting this here for now. God, Zons are so fucking fast. Kind of dumb. This or Sin Chain Lightning Trap. Same great vibe for clearing maps. I am really, 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 really enjoying this character. Fucking paladin, dude. Holy. Dude, sack pally's dumb. Jesus. The min-max of wearing a diaper Friday. Oh, Jesus. No shot, dude. No shot ever. No way. A lot of things, but that's not it. I will walk my ass to the bathroom. Is in my eyes. It's blinding. I'm sitting like mostly off camera right now to avoid the sun in my face. It always gets to this stage of the day. Hold on, my doorbell just rang. Sorry, my doorbell rang. Chain Lightning, my favorite Sorc. Yeah, I'm gonna try to boss with it. I don't know if it's actually going to happen or not, but we're gonna try. Might be hard with the staff. We're gonna find out. My hope is to do it before PoE. But I'll for sure let you know how it goes, man. Three days. Today's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. There's like bajillions of days. What do you mean? How many are you at? I don't remember. I've done like 40 declones. I'm trying to help my buddy get the sword. My buddy keeps trying to buy the sword from this dude on trade, and this dude on trade keeps fucking raising the price on him. So a bunch of us have been farming Pezzes to try to like see if we can get the sword to drop for him. But I have 5 auras now. I have 3 on my paladin, 1 on my druid, and 1 on my assassin. I've killed every tier 2 boss. So I was like, fuck it, there's nothing else left to do, so let's just try to kill a boss on a sword. See what we can do. God tier gamer? It's just, I don't know, bossing's just fun in this, and there's not a whole lot else to do. So I'm gonna group map with half tonight because I realize I'm a moron and I should just be playing with the Zon. And I'm gonna push for 91. And then tier 0 is easy as fuck. No, I'm going for tier 2s. No. There's no tier 0s. Tier 0s are boring. 2 0s. Trying to group tonight. Depends on what time I get on and who's around. Because last night I got on at like midnight and only Auntie was on. And then I couldn't even like use voice last night because my kid was like constantly like doing the whole dad I'm up thing. And then when I finally thought it was safe to do stuff and I like sat down to go do stuff, he was like, dad I'm up. And I was like, oh shit. It's possible to join on it? Yeah, there's trying to figure it out in Discord. Yes, sir. That was what we were supposed to try to do last night, but unfortunately I wasn't able to sit down. As soon as I sat down to play last night, everything kind of like went to shit in terms of like time to do stuff. I was excited about dungeons. Yeah, I just got to my computer so late. I felt so bad. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I picked up the fast, and I'm not going to take the Gullerin away from him. Figured you're all asleep. Yeah, no, I just got to my computer super duper late. feel like this is like never good if it's not ethereal. The BO's insane too.
Evening.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to go. I gotta go pick up my kid from school and go do dad stuff. I will be back. What up, Mr. Wills? Oh, Mr. Wills, I have a question for you. I gotta DM you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I do need to go and pick up my kid from school. I'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early in the morning. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. Thanks for supporting me. I appreciate you guys. We'll see you all in the morning. Bye.